Thank you, Kozak. Thank you. Okay. I mean, he's bleeding. That's half HP immediately. Okay, yeah, he's cooked. It's chill, bro. FF don't hosh. This game is lost in champ select. We team fight. We don't. We 100% win team fight. What do you mean? What's this guy talking about? Team fighting should be so easy for us. But my support is here. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, T-Fates. Okay. Yeah, I see you, man. I don't like where I see you at, but I see that you're there. Okay, I low-key fuck with this. It did no damage. Okay. Damn. Apparently our champions fucking suck. Okay. We're kind of chilling. Hit that. Double kill for my team. Really good. I can't push forward here though, because Bug can kill me. Like literally in his stealth duration, he can kill me. Ooh, I don't need to sell that. I already have boots. I'm actually kind of fucking rich. I think I basically 2 items because I'm on the same gold as him. I don't even think I got a shutdown though. I don't know what happened. I ended up with equal plates and 3 less kills, but 2 more assists. I don't even have cash back. I don't know. I don't know why our money's so similar. He should have like 400 gold more than me. Twitch TV Doxa mid. Okay. Doxa. Is that meant to be isn't the verb of doxing? Or someone who doxes other people? A doxa? The loneliness calls. Kozak, I got a question for you. What up? How do I make sure I don't get banned tomorrow, or sorry, in 2 days, when I drink on stream? Is there like, so I should set delay on the stream, right? So that I can turn it off myself. You know what I mean? I don't know, let me check. There's gotta be a way that I don't like get banned, you know. Is there a way for mods to turn off the stream? I think there is, right? Okay, that guy just hit a 3-man NATO. Okay. How can they play team fights? It's literally impossible. But don't the mods not see the disaster until it's too late? No, that's true. But what happens if I'm like literally incoherent and I'm not turning off the stream. You know what I mean? Someone needs to be able to pull the plug on me even if I don't say something bad. I'm just covering all my angles. This was the worst Baron start of all time. I do no damage. Not to that guy. Because he has the OP boots. Do we think they're on Baron? I don't think they're on Baron at all.
Survive of me. Even my footsteps are already gone.
You see what I'm saying though, Kitten, right? Like there's gotta be a way to do it. There just has to be. Okay, so you're fucking griefing. So you're running the game now. And like that's cool and all that you're building LDR second and shit and that you're like really tilted. But like can you stop? What? Like what are you bad about? Have to run here, by the way, because Kazakhs can just appear. So if we just stay standing still, Kazakhs can kill us.
My work seeks answers for the most burning. Everyone's made of contradictions.
Okay. Wow. Mega read from him. Holy shit. You want to keep going? Okay.
Aren't what they say.
Huh. I mean, he has a GA. He is kind of Thanos. Oh. There was a small chicken there that blocked my EQ. Wait, that's insane. I die because of it. I have my Seraph's passive. I should be fine. Okay. Really good. Oh, I actually outran it. Holy shit. Yo, everyone, fuck off. Yo, guys, leave me alone. Yone, go away, bro. This guy, wait, they practice GA? This guy is literally 1v9. Okay, but he's fighting way too fucking much. Like, he... we don't have a mid later. Like, he is not useful at all.
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
Interesting. Okay, I looked and I couldn't find any way that you could do the thing. there's no way for moderators to turn off a live stream.
Evil.
Really?
The line blurs.
This guy needs to shut the fuck up. Can you just drink water and just act like you're drunk? Dude. That is one of the dumbest. I mean, that's gotta be the dumbest idea. Dead. Nice. Dead. Alive. Okay, Akali needs shot as a champion. Someone please nerf her. Pretty please. Do it for me. Brother, the champion's disgusting. And she has bonus move speed on every single one of her spells, so it's like... How do you kill it?! Disgusting champion. Disgusting champion. Hello, Gary. Kozak, was that last comment serious? You know how cringe that would be? Like, unbelievably cringe. You're good at the game? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Yes. Okay. Ow. Yeah, so he's like sprinting the whole game down, huh? Like, I'm still alive. Despite Akshan's best efforts to kill everyone on our team. I literally, this is Akali's range. I have to play from all the way back here. Okay. Didn't hit. Who it hit? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, she's 1 HP. Yep. Okay, it's good, it's good. We win this. That's problematic. Really? Should fucking ignite. Bro, we're missing all of our spells, team. No. I liked and subscribed. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. What a kind young guy. Thank you very much. Bro, how? How did we all miss like that? Also, how is Akali? She's 3 items. I get that. So am I. So is Jarvan. So is Ornn. Why does she get to be Thanos into 2 tanks? Even. This is a bad Akali game. By every stretch of the imagination. This should be a terrible Akali game. But it's so effective. Why did we rotate to the other side when we saw me TP down here? Why would we do that? Oh. Guys. No. Damn, that was a massive dragon. Like, that dragon might have just decided the game. Low key, whoever gets Mountain Soul is probably winning. Yeah, no, you're playing Ornn. No, we don't do that. You're playing Ornn. Let's not. Auction is by far the weakest champion on the map. I don't think it's very close. Just play gold card. Is it that simple? Kinda is. It kinda is that simple. I'm surprised he didn't die there. Oh. I think this is a terrible fight. Like, we can never win. It's 4v5. Hello, bug. Yes, bro. Akshan, you're selling the whole game. Also, he wasn't there? He wasn't there. Weird. I mean, Kha'Zix just sold the whole game by not being with his team here. So now his team can't do Baron. Well, he didn't sell the whole game. They just don't win. They would win the game right now. If they get Baron, they basically win the game. He's fucking dead. Yeah. Okay. I mean, he's full... Fuck, he's full move speed for gold card. He has 500 MS. It's actually kind of nasty. Yeah. What does he have? Yeah, he's fucking tanky. He's tanky, has 500 AP. He even has AD, bro. Like, we can't even build MR against him. He has like 300 AD. And he's got 150. Look at the base AD, 114. He has 20 more base AD than Akshan. No, that's a tough watch. No, that is not the combo. Yeah, so I cannot possibly play here. I'm dead. Kali chose not to kill me. That's kind of nice. Okay, no one look. I pressed the wrong button. Happens. Loki, imagine I had ult here. I hit that. He's dead. Nice. He's dead. He's dead too. Oh, he should. Oh my god, he's playing it so well. His movement was disgustingly good. Do we think Kha'Zix has ult? He has no Axiom Arc. If he has ult, I'm just dead. So, there's that problem. We need Grievous, I think? We should never need Grievous wounds. There are 5 squishy champions. There's no way that the fight can, like, go long. That's not a thing. Well, it shouldn't be a thing. But they are going long. I don't know how that's possible. Bro, I'm so greedy. I'm not going Zonius. I refuse. We've made it so long that I'm getting 48 from Gathering Storm because it's actually post 30-minute game. Which is genuinely rare these days. If we get to 80 minutes, Gathering Storm is going to give me 800 gold. No, more. 80 AP is like... Dude, that's like 2K worth of value. Okay, they're both dead for it, I think. Or should be. No, 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 no! Stop diving! They're trolling. Okay, but they don't know how to play the... like they have to peel and shit, you know? We're not supposed to be diving. We are never, like, we're never diving. No diving, pretty please. I mean, should I just fought with Mage A4? Now it's lost because of soul. Okay, I mean, no. It's not like lost. Like, we can win. Our comp is so much better. The fact that we're losing means we can't play our champions. I don't think gold has anything to do with who's going to win or lose this game, to be honest.
An enemy has been slain.
There's a reason why I do this, by the way. Like, there's a reason why I flip it. It's because if I do this, it clears the whole wave. I don't have enough range. Like, I can't get close enough. We can try, though. Really? Yo, please kill him. Please. Like, why are we diving? Okay, double res. Huge. It's actually fine to die here because we get double res. Interesting. Hi, Mister. Hi, Dark Hour. Nice to see you again, bro. How's everything with you, Dark Hour? Hopefully you've been doing well. I think we're just shoving, yeah?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Should be an easy kill. Oh, that is humongous. She almost got away. Oh my god. Easy for real. Bro, okay, this game is winnable. This guy is pissed, so I have him muted, but the game is so winnable. This Akali is like, please nerf Akali! The champion's so unfair. It one-shots everything. It one-shots everything. We have a Jarvan. He's a tank. I know he doesn't have MR, but it doesn't matter. He has so much like health. He gets the shield from Eclipse. He has DD for the damage reduction. Akali one-shots him. Akali's one-shotting Ord. My TFS to build... This is terrible, but he has Force of Nature. He's still getting one-shot. I have 4,000 HP. 4,000. You know how much that is? Yone has 3,000. I have an extra 1k. Oh, crazy. How are you doing, Morgan? Yeah, go, go, go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think we lost the game here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, they're walking forward. I don't think any of these three players have an IQ. So, I'm pretty sure the game ends. Okay, they're going Baron. Baron, I don't give a fuck if they go Baron. Like, this does not matter. That's fine. As long as they don't end the game, then I don't care. I have Zonias now. Okay. What am I missing? There's something I should have in my build instead of Zonias. No, just Zonias. Yeah, no, just Zonias. Zonias is really the only thing I could do. I could go Banshees. Do I really want to fucking Banshees, though? Like, nah, I don't think Banshees actually does anything. None of them really have, like, a big CC spell I need to block, you know? Okay, I have to clear this wave, actually. Oh, maybe I don't base because I can't afford Elixir. I should also have Void Staff. I'm going to sell it soon. Yep, GG. I mean, this is like the life of bot lane. Nothing I can ever do will win this fight, right? Like, there's literally nothing. Nothing. Like, under those conditions, where the full team is charging at me and my team is all out of position, there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. I guess I could go to the Nexus, but that's not an option, right? I guess I could be like, my team is all out of position. I am just going to, you know, sit in base. You're not for real. You have 20 deaths, bots. Maybe TF is typing and I can't see it. Yeah, I mean, neither of us, I mean, yeah. It is what it is, bro. It happens. Minus 22, though. Feels bad. It's chill. It's chill. It is what it is. Bum, 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 bum.
It's that business.
Do I really want to first pick? First pick Hui, incoming 5 ranged champions. Like, imagine that I got to pick later that game and I picked Mel into 5 ranged. We would just win, no? Low key. You want to swap me to 4th pick? If you're gonna pick Jungle Brand, fucking pick. I don't care. No, I'm not. No. I'm not doing it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to first pick Rengar. Hui is better into Rengar than Mel. There's that. Jinx. Okay. Huh. Jinx. Pretty much everything in the entire game is playable into Jinx. Like, I could do Ezreal. I can do Lux. Mel. Misfortune. Hui. Galio Cho'Gath. Okay, Mel sucks balls here. I think they have to go engage support with this. Otherwise, they just lost. So I'm going Hui or Brand. I think Hui is better. And I also think this is an Enchanter game. It's Galio supports. Okay, I'm going Enchanter. I think Enchanter is significantly better. I just need the HP. If I get one shot here, it's so bad. I need to have enough HP to survive their burst. Especially Rengar Aurora, right? Okay, BRB. I need to go Peep.
This hammer has two sides. Did you want to feel the other one too?
I don't like when prey talks back. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions
Okay.
He has light in me. I can't lose sight of him.
Appleseed. I've seen this guy before. He's pretty good. Dachnomaniac. I've seen this guy before too. Pound Bonk. That's kind of a cool pound. Like we lose this harder than it's completely unwinnable. Grass Poppy with Hui behind him. We don't contest Bryo. Like this is not. That's not the lane here. That's not what we're doing.
This arena reminds people admit what's real.
I know you do damage, Poppy. I don't. Galio does too. Okay. Not bad. I got both my mana flow procs. I'm pretty happy here. Little hard to just sit under tower if we're super low HP because they can dive us, right? We need to be careful with the amount of damage we take. Nidalee's here though. She's pathing top. By the time we need her, she will be gone. Poppy gets her flash burn at level 2. Like this is why you see how I'm so far back? This is why. Because why even bother engaging with the Galio who's like doing all this funky shit? We don't win. He could miss his whole taunt, whatever button that is. He could miss the whole thing. We would probably still lose. And I don't think it'd even be close.
Relive the pain.
Okay. So there's that. Okay. Nidalee level 2 ganked, or 3 ganked bots. Oh, hello. Aw, Nidalee? She just dashed like 45 times. She's alive.
An enemy has
I'm moving for you, bro. Hold up. No way she's doing it. Look at how he's so squishy. He has literally 0 health. Oh my god. Yo, the game's over. I just got a plate too. Plate, 1 kill, 2 assists, 2 kills, 1 assist. No, it's too much for them. There's no way they win it. There's no way they die here too, though. Yeah, like we should not play this. We're Graphic. Nidalee's gonna stay and go for Crab. Does she lose her topside for it, though? How does Cho'Gath only have 16 CS? I have a lot of questions about what's happening here. No! I don't want... I don't want this. Bro, I think I should just go... fuck. It fucks me up because there's no item on the front page that builds out of tier. So it's hard for me to like type quick enough so I can buy it. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't just click Seraphs and then click tier after. I have to search for it when I die, and then I forget, and then I start TPing too quick. And that's how you end up in lane with a Sapphire Crystal that you don't want because none of your items build out of it, and you have a tier and a Sapphire Crystal, so you have 1,200 mana. It's not like I'm going with the tier. I don't need the Sapphire Crystal too. I could have bought a Dark Seal. I'm trolling.
Form the outline.
Oh, I think this is good. I think we win this slowly. I have red buff, so it's kind of like it's pretty cooked for them. Do we just throw a random QW? You never know. Sometimes they hit. Sometimes they hit.
An enemy has been slain.
Heavy in the mind becomes light on a page.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Seven to 2. This game should be completely over. How's top doing? 2-0 against Rengar. Yeah. Good luck playing Rengar top from behind against Renekton. Sounds hellish. Wait, those minions didn't die. Okay, that'll collect them once they push out. She pushed it so fucking slowly that they didn't get hit by the lava thing.
They say,
That's crazy.
Shut down.
Okay, apparently Rengar can play from behind.
my light grows brighter.
An enemy has been slain.
No, help. I have to ult to get away. No, I'm fucking dead. Wait, he ran away right when... No! Oh, it's completely cooked. Good evening. Hi, Henry. Hi. Hey, bro. How are you?
At least they know how I make them feel.
7TV is causing some weird bugs in chat.
I need to understand.
I don't think that's something I can control. I think 7TV just bugs out sometimes and gives you like really gross font and stuff. And you have to disable it on your end. I'm pretty sure. I don't think me changing anything would help. I don't know though. Might be wrong. Oh my god. That is a lot of fucking damage. Yeah. Yeah. I think she's just dead.
Creativity is limited. Or better,
Bro, what? How did my EE not clip him? I don't see the messages I send? What? Really? You can't see your own messages. That's terrible. That's like as bad as a bug can get.
contradictions. Obsession.
The chat was just a white void XD, really? Hmm. Okay, I think we win this. Oh! Nasty poppy ults. Naughty girl. Okay, sorry. I won't say that again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That EE, that is crazy that hit her. I can't see emotes now? I'm sorry, man. That's truly terrible news. I'm sorry for your loss, but at least you can read chat. Oh no, it's fucking cooked. I almost lived there. They almost just walked away. That would have been kind of funny. Like, if I just lived there, I would have been like, really? Did that just... I don't know if I would have been sad for the state of League of Legends in high elo or, like, happy that I lived. I would have been... It would have been, like, a moment where I was like, these are Grandmaster players minimum. Are we... Did that just... Are we... Huh. Interesting. Had some weird games today? Did you? Really?
I'm just a trace.
Won a game with 522 top and 1218 support.
The heart's bare isn't broken.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, Galio's completely fucking worthless here. I need to stop trying that! I need to EE first before I do it every time. The spell is too fucking slow. AP Cog? Yeah, AP Cog is really broken. I don't play it because I think it's boring, but it's really... it's insane. It's like, it's actually game-breakingly broken, yeah. Okay, he's not hitting me. He's hitting the Poppy. That has to be wrong. I QW here, so he has to stay, like, on this side, and then I can kill him, right? Because he doesn't move out of my range. We get this guy. Nice. My Yasuo's 4-0. Aurora's useless. Cho'Gath is useless. I mean, they're all useless. The game's over. Right? Like, surely? Surely we just win? Ooh. That's a tilter, though. That'd be a little annoying if I was Yasuo. When I let you said that, jinxed. You think so? You think we're gonna lose now, bro? They have a jinx as well? Hmm. Right. Yeah, that plays into it. Because jinx is really good from behind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, jinx is, yeah, really. I mean, he hardly even needs items. The stars are aligning? Hmm. Something like that, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, they lost. She's dead too. He had flash. Oh. Maybe I can find him. Bye-bye. Oh, he lived. Oh, he lived. Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, you know, it took a little bit. Took a little bit. That was not the easiest. Henry, how's your day, bro? How are classes? How's pre-med? Class is going well. What's your GPA, bro? I'll just cut to it. I need to measure your success by your GPA. Can you tell me, please? Don't mention that. Okay, I'm sorry. So you're not doing too good then, huh? Looks like med school might be a little further away than we hoped. I threw that someplace fucking random. I mean, I trolled my GPA first grade. First grade? You mean first semester?
Surreal makes people admit what's real.
Kind of think he's like trolling. Kind of think he's like trolling. Hit it. He's burning, so I can't really walk through. Because I would take aggro. I did not know that's how Poppy worked. I had no clue. He just like, I don't know what he did. Did he W mid E? That was kind of filthy. I mean, freshman, but yeah. Okay, how about this? This Poppy is insane. Yeah, she's pretty nuts. Okay, let's do this. How about this? I'll tell you what my GPA was when I graduated college, and if your GPA is higher than what mine was when I graduated, then you'll tell me. How about that? Because then you look good by comparison. Okay? I graduated with a 3.6. Exactly a 3.6. Why do I look like I'm balding? Maybe I am balding. Do I have a middle part? Oh, whatever. Not worth it. Welp. Mine is very close to a 3.5. Isn't that like really bad for pre-med though? Like for pre-med, aren't they like elitist as shit? Like they care a lot. Yeah, kinda. Interesting. Interesting. I need a much higher MCAT. The MCAT is a fucking ridiculous exam. Well, Henry, you can just go to an HBCU. No problem, bro. GPA isn't a requirement, but MCAT is, so. You actually can't do that. You know, there's only 3 HBCUs that have a medical school. It's like 2 or 3. GPA isn't a requirement, but the MCAT is, so. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Nah, bro, they'll love you there. Trust me. Sir, I'm not black. Yeah, they don't like not accept people who aren't black. I'm pretty sure. I think they accept white people. That's got to be illegal. There's no way you could not accept other ethnicities. I'm sure they accept some white people. Though they might read your last name and be like, yeah, that guy. I think maybe, yeah. he's clearly not black. Like, your last name is as Chinese as it gets. We really need to go to China, though. What you heard about me? Edison. Motherfucker PIMP. Really need is a way to put it. Agree. China 2028. Oh, bro, I'm so down. I'm so down. Bro, I'm so down. I'm down to spend like 2 months in China. You know what I mean? But we need enough people who speak Chinese to translate for us. Like, I think someone needs to learn Chinese.
I have more important matters to attend to.
Will said he will soon not be able to go to China. Why? He's going to med school or law school because he works in for the US military. Sort of. Really? I mean, he's a research assistant for a former general, but he works at a college technically. He doesn't work for the US military. He's not employed by the US military. Yeah, that is what he said. Yeah. I'm like well aware of what his job is. Yo, what do we blind pick mid? That any relationship to US national security is doomed to eventually get you banned from China? Oriana. Is that good here? T-Fate. T-Fate. No, this is a good. No, this is good. No? This is easier. Look at their team, too. Fuck. Rise? Yeah, that's unplayable for me. Okay. Now, what we can do here is get really lucky and have my jungler camp the shit out of the Rise because I'm playing T-Fate. Alright, what's the build? And why is it Gunblade? Because it's got to be Gunblade, right? I mean, it's got to be. Oh, a TF game? I think it's good. Trying to see if there's any, like, high elo TF players. Gonna just quickly check the first 100 on ladder. See if any of them have Poe Belter. What do you got, Poe Belter? Alright, what does Poe Belter do? Poe Belter has not played TF in the last 7 days ago. He played TF. Okay, he went Ignite against Mel. He played Twisted Fate versus Mel and won. Went exactly even in lane. Gunblade on TF sounds bad. Well, let's see what the Pobe does. The Pobester. Highest ranked TF player. He did Roa, Lichbane, Rapid Fire Cannon with Merc Tread boots thing. Oof, you are with diamonds? They're not really diamonds. But his starting item won't update. I mean, it's got to be this, right? Like, there's no way you start anything else. I played with FaZe a lot. Inconsistent player. I think he's autofill. Oh, I don't know who that is. I've never heard of this guy. But it would make sense because I'm filled too, right? Well, I'm secondary. Sometimes they just refuse to match secondary because they think it doesn't matter, but in high elo, like, secondary is basically autofill. Though my second best role is for sure top, but I don't put top second because I want to get filled to top. Same, yeah. You just have to put mid secondary. It's kind of the meta. Zelena he has Scorch. Wait, he's trolling. Okay, well I'll just AFK then. Shit's chill. Hello, Rise. Wow, I canceled 3 autos. That was actually impressive. I mean, the amount of autos I canceled there, that was world record stuff. I'm CSing perfect, though. This is low-key chill as fuck. TF the type of champ where no matter what you do, if your opponent is, like, a human, you have to TP back level 4. Because your champ is just so damn weak. He got hit by everything, but he mega lost the trade. Oh, but I mega lose this one, huh? Oh. Let's see. Okay, I'm vibing. Okay, now I can freeze this. He can't crash this. There's just no way. He can't fight me for it. Okay. Ooh, if we lose this fight, it's terrible. They actually killed Nami there? Really? Of all champions that died, Nami? That's crazy. Sona's full HP. She should have been a little more aggressive there.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, I pinged it. But, whatever. Okay, that's actually a very okay trade for me. Remarkably, for this lane, that's like not terrible. And TF just kind of beats Rise. Or sorry, Rise just kind of beats TF. Very nice. Very, very nice. So now I get the free crash, and he's 35 CS. He is about to be, like, he will lose the 1v1 to me, I think, after this. Yeah, like, now I think I'm actually stronger than him. Who loses the whole thing, and I'm up a level. Like a full level. Not even half a level, full level. McChungus Deluxe. That's a crazy name. That guy might be 15. Or he's a Drew Toot fan. Could be either or. I was looking at my YouTube today. Top 3 channels that I share viewership with. Alois, Azap, Drew Toot third. It was like a jump scare when I saw that. I was like, oh, Alois, Azap. Okay, that's fine. Drew Toots. No! See, like, he's actually losing the 1v1. Checks out? Nah, no, it does not. No, it does not. No, it does not. Don't say that. I'm playing full lane priority TF. Not even playing for roam. Just playing to, like, push for tower. You know, that's, like, the antithesis of this champion. But apparently for me, it works. Like, we could just kill mid, no? I don't know why I used a gold card there. Either of the other cards were chill. Just not gold card. And I gold carded. Okay, 10 CS a minute. Passive's giving me 300. Nice. If I just teleport on his head, doesn't he die? Oh. Oh, well played. Well played, bro. Think Ryze ults me. We should just go on Aphelios, no? Ooh, we don't win this. Okay. I mean... Yep. Noting what I just witnessed. You and Drewtooth have a lot of similarities. Thank you, bro. If you were a girl, would you rather date Drewtooth or Aiden Ross? Oh, bro. Okay, okay. That's crazy. Let me think. Because I think it's actually closer. My initial thought was Aiden Ross. But let me think this through. I still think my answer is Aiden Ross. I think dating Drewtooth would be boring, miserable. I think at least Aiden Ross would be fun, you know? And I think he's like, I don't think Aiden Ross is like a bad person. Right? I'm not saying Drewtooth's a bad person. But I don't think Aiden Ross is like a bad person. I think he's just an idiot, kinda. You know what I mean? By similarities, I meant both good at League, probably. Oh, I mean, Drewtooth's a lot better at League than I am, that's for sure.
It's my lucky day.
An ally has been slain.
Isn't the guy known for playing range top? I mean, yeah, but he was Camille one trick first. Yo, guys, did we both just get bubbled by Nami? Like, arguably the worst CC spell in the game hit us both? Okay, base and go mid. I gave some stuff up for that, but it helps you Nara out a lot, right? It's necessary. Literally necessary. Okay, I don't know what boots Pobelter goes, so I'm waiting. Right, Merc Treads. I'd consider Clavicular to be a better person than Aiden Ross. He's very stupid and slightly a bad person. I would say that I think Clavicular is smarter than Aiden Ross by like a really big margin, but I think he's a worse person than Aiden Ross. Like, I think Clavicular is like teetering on like sociopathic behavior with how he's handling himself. You know? So that's where it's tough. I think I'd rather date Aiden Ross than Clavicular. Especially with what happened with his girlfriend and like the whole like domestic assault thing currently ongoing. You know, Aiden might be dumb. I'd rather that than someone being like, you know, yeah. Stupid guy, abusive guy. I'll take the dumb guy. I'd also say, though, I guess maybe you can't really be that bad of a person if you're that stupid. I don't know, he abused his girlfriend. It's kind of complicated. I think it's ongoing. Like, it's an ongoing thing. She, like, turned herself into the police station.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Double kill. Like, I think you have to be truly evil, you have to be smart. No.
An ally has been slain.
You can be a really dumb serial killer. You just get caught quicker. You can be better at being evil if you're smart. For sure. But how evil you are isn't really gated by your intelligence. Then again, maybe if you're, like, really aggressive and you're dumb, maybe you just, like, enlist in the military. You know, which is, like, better than... Oh, I don't think we're winning this, huh? Oh, I drew gold. Uh-oh. Yo, help. Yo, I can't move. Red card? I'm alive? Okay. We hit those. No, we don't. Well, my team takes care of it. It's good enough. I'll go back mid. I did my job. Autofill player here, guys. Autofill player. Autofill player. You kind of need to be good enough to kill to be serial. Yeah, I guess you're... No, I think it'd be pretty easy. I don't think it'd be that difficult to not get caught for like a week. If that hit, like my wild card hit there, she dies. Close. Good enough, though. We get mid. Yes, go to Iran. Uh-huh. Right. Just what I was thinking. Yeah, no, I think I'd rather date Aiden Ross. There's a couple of stupid people, though. Like, I don't know. Like, would you rather date, like, XQC or Clavicular? You know? Like, I think the answer is XQC. Clavicular, I think? No. You glaze the shit out of Clavicular. It's crazy. I would find XQC insufferable? Really? Interesting. I think XQC is pretty funny. I don't mind him at all. Evan would rather date Aiden Ross, parentheses, than his current girlfriend. Is that what I said? That doesn't sound like what I said, does it? Okay, bro. Yo, what? Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh. Well, now that you said that. Henry, I think you're trying a little too far to force something a little bit weird, buddy. Okay, would you rather date? Okay, so you find XQC insufferable. XQC or Dante's? Who would you rather date, XQC or Dante's? I have my follow-up after this. Dante's? Dante's or Nick Itch? That's a killer. That's a killer question right there. Like, that's just too, you know. They're too comparable, huh? I don't know Nick Itch that well? Well, you don't know Dante's as a person either. Is he similar to Sanchovies? No. Not really. But for... No, not really. Describe Nick Itch. He's a lol cow. He's the lol cow of the league section. He's pretty stupid. He opened up Notepad instead of composing an email on stream so he could have someone send it for him later because he doesn't know how to send an email. So he just wrote the email and he like didn't know how to like send it. Dante's. I think Dante's plays a character. Dante's is for sure smart. Yeah. I think Dante's is for sure smart. I don't think he's like crazy smart, but I think he's not dumb. But he's decently smart, not a bad person. I don't think dating Dante's would be bad. He's definitely a good like Dante's is a good person. I fully believe that. I think he's a I think he's a solid guy. Quite the flash from him. Yeah, I don't think this is going too well. So when do I just get to one-shot someone? I've heard this champion does that. I'm level 14. 212 damage. Interesting.
It's all in the card.
With their pumped up kicks, better run, better run. What's up? What up, Yummy Croutons? What up, bro? Yummy Croutons, question for you. Do you know about Nick Itch and Dante's? Do you know them both? I agree. He stood up for his girlfriend. I don't know. I've never seen his concept before you described him. I thought he was like a frat idiot. Dante's? No. I wouldn't say he's like a fraternal idiot. It's a little inaccurate. Just heard of Dante's? Okay, not Nick Itch. Okay. Would you rather date Dante's or Aiden Ross? Oof. This topic of conversation is fucked. Why are we asking so many of these homo questions? No, it's like if you were a girl. No, that's not an option. Yo, this positioning's nasty for me. Yo. Why am I getting pinged? My champ fucking blows cock. I can't do damage. I'm almost there, though. I'm almost useful. I only have a 5-second cooldown on my W. Is there something you are not telling us? I don't think so. No, I think you guys know everything. No, I think I'm not hiding anything. Is there something you're not telling me, Henry? Anything you'd like to share? Okay. Who do you think outscales? Them, right? Dante's, doesn't he have money? Aiden Ross has way more than Dante's. Dante's said on stream that he has never invested money in his life. That he doesn't know how any of that stuff works, and that everything that he currently has is just in a savings account. Hard to say if he spent it all or not. But given that, I'm going to go with he's not doing too great. His financial literacy seems pretty low. Now, that's not a deal breaker, though. Aiden Ross is loaded to the gills, though, for sure. This is the most disgusting way to die. Oh, but he lived. He should have died. And we lost Flash and Lee Sin ults. Aiden Ross is a multi-millionaire? Aiden Ross is probably worth a... Yeah, he's over 10 million, for sure. Cool! It's obviously, spell Aphelios Q name at F7 at. Duh! I mean, why? Of course! Right, why didn't you just say so? Spell Aphelios name Q at 7 at. Great, man. Great. Oh my god, he's a psychopath. Oh my god. This Yunara's blasting for 0 damage. Dante's.
Enemy double kill.
Dante stands up for his wife. He does. I'm surprised that they got married, though. I think that was interesting and does seem like the outside may be emotional. I would rather date Dante's than Trainwrecks. Trainwrecks is bipolar. Which is like not a deal breaker, but like... I mean, if you're asking me to choose to date someone who does or doesn't have that, I'm going to choose the one who doesn't. Their whole team's chasing me. Guys, play nice. You think they're still chasing me? No. Okay, that's good. Uh-huh. I can't kill him with that? Yo, this champion is ass. This champion's fucking terrible. I don't do damage. I don't do any damage. This champ is so bad. I need Gunblade. This Roa shit is as bad as it gets. You did 0 damage. Holy, you healed him. No, Nami W did more than everything I did. This was 2 wild cards on 2 people. Did 1200. I did 300 to each of them. Per wild card. Like, this is just terrible. It's just terrible. No, it's winnable. It's winnable. Oh my god, that guy. Uh-huh. Aphelios is a little strong. Nice, bro. Okay, 1k to Lee Sin. Oh, that is massive for us. But we're getting piss outscaled. I guess we have Sona. That helps. She's not very strong, though. Like, she's died too much. She's very behind. This champ doesn't do much if your teammates aren't that good. Orianna would have been better. I mean, maybe, but Orianna would not be able to get through any of these champs. Neither can TF, though. Yeah, your team comp is outscaled now? Our team comp has been outscaled since minute 1, it seems like. Yeah, he's dead. I blue carded. Aphelios is Hitler. Oh, great! Great, man. Huge. Fuck this game, bro. What are these champions? And Rise gets to build the actualizer item. I'm out here building items that have been in the game for 7 seasons. Thank God for my Merc Tread boots. This was definitely a mistake. It's done 1500 shielding, though. That's pretty good. How much this is? Exactly 1500. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. It's actually bonus health percent shield. Huh. Wait, that's... Dude, this is literally half of what Rookern does. This is so broken. Wait, what the fuck am I reading? Yo. No, that item's OP. Oh, I blue carded. Uh-oh, I'm getting flamed. Yeah, I deserve it. Uh-oh. Yeah, GG. He can't even he can't. Oh my god, this is... Yeah. Yeah, it's GG. That's okay. That's why Scion Mid is good? Yeah. True. That and he can just kind of survive. League these days is not about winning, it's about not losing. AKA, just don't die and you should be fine. Yeah, that's why mid laner only build resist boots. That's not true. Merc Treads suck, though. Like, Merc Treads suck for magic resist. For tenacity, they're good. For magic resist, they suck. Like, they are so stat inefficient for it. They're a bait. Now, tabbies against AD champions, duh. Like, they're so OP. I honestly think Merc Treads are like in a weird spot where I almost think that they should be worth less money and not be like magic resistance boots. For MR, you go no magic, like against LB says Fizz. Yeah, I almost don't think that they need an MR boot in the game because they basically don't have one already. So just make Merc Treads pure tenacity, 30% tenacity boot, and make it cost like 800, 900 gold. Merc is OP against Leona Cannon and stuff? No, it is, but it's not because it has the magic resistance on it. If it was cheaper with no magic resistance, you could then put that money towards a magic resistance item, which would be better for you gold-wise, and the item would just be like purchasable for more champions. It would be cooler to just have a tenacity boot than to have like the MR plus tenacity boot, right? Because then, okay, you're laning against Jax, and you could actually argue that Merc Treads could be viable there. Isn't that interesting? Like, that's more interesting than Merc Treads are viable against. Like, the MR boot right now is viable. But that's way too OP? No, it's not. It's absolutely not. We already have this. Almost all of the boots are like a not a stat boot. They give like a unique like swiftness boots. Symbiotic Souls were like this. Ionians are like this. They just give you the stat. Then you buy that thing for that thing. I think it's PogChamp. I think they should do it. But I'm the one who came up with the idea, so obviously I think that. Should I order another $40 pizza? If 2 people say yes, I'll do it. Please say yes. I want to see if I have any Uber Eats codes. Ooh, I got $15 off this month, though. Just for yourself? No. Okay. Will it change your mind if I have a code? Just for yourself? I mean, yeah. Like, who else am I shopping for? Bro, I live alone. Okay, that's one yes. Bro, I need my girlfriend to move out here. Bro, I haven't talked to another person outside of work since I moved here. I mean, okay, you could count the lady at the Starbucks drive-thru. It changes my mind if you can share the pizza with us. I'm not sharing the pizza with you. You chew with your mouth open. Chewing with your mouth open is a low IQ behavior. What is the pizza you're getting? What place? What kind of pizza? I'm not telling you. That's doxing me. It's local. Wait, my Uber One ran out. Hold up. Surely one of my credit cards gives me free Uber One. Okay, what are the toppings? Usually just pineapple. You know this. Okay. I need to check if American Express gives me free Uber One. Breaking my heart. Shame we didn't have you and Michelle on the team at the same time. Only pineapples? Yeah. Hawaiian pizzas suck. She's also a pineapple pizza enjoyer? Yeah, I know. Because she, like, stole my pineapple pizza that one time when we were both at some event. He just blind picked Kennen? That's kind of based. Okay. Something gives me free Uber One. Okay, apparently I don't get free Uber One. This is bad news.
Painter meets their
So now that $40 pizza is like probably $50. That's definitely a no, right? I mean, damn. I could just pay my editors less. I could just do that. I don't know how to tell him that though. Hey, I can't pay you as much because I spent your money on Uber Eats. It's a little fucked up. Ooh. Okay, this place has a fire butter chicken though. Surely that changes things for you guys. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It looks like vomit. It looked good at first. Yo, our comp sucks wiener. This is disgustingly bad. You do make enough money for the lifestyle creep. No, I don't. Homie, middle class in America these days is over $100,000. $140,000, they're saying, is the cutoff. I'm not even middle class. Well, yeah. Ooh. Hold on, this Indian place looks really fucking good.
Welcome to
Oh.
Summer's Rift.
Oh, their butter chicken looks absolutely divine. What? $25?
parts bared isn't broken.
You make way more than that, though? You do not know how much I make. You don't know that. What makes you say that? That's factually inaccurate. How much money is in your bank account right now? Like my checking account? Why do you want to know? Huh?
Creativity is limitless.
Trying to steal it?
Don't deny what I have to show.
Yeah, checking account? The first two numbers are 2 and then 5. With an undisclosed number of zeros afterwards.
At least they'll remember.
Say the number. It's clearly $250. $2.05. Yeah. That's it. You got me, bro. Fuck this combo, bro. It's actually, dude, it's just so OP.
The line glows.
I hate it every time. It's shameful if you have a shit ton of money there because you're not investing it. It's shameful if it's 2.5 because you have no money. Right. You're correct. There's a balance here. So in between 2,500 and 25 is fine. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. You got it.
Every mark should have meaning.
Good job.
First blood.
It'd be enough for my art to save a single person. Just myself.
Seems like you're just not investing your money. That is not how that works. Bro, he did 700 damage with one combo. The fucking Lucian Yubi bullshit. It is the best counter to Hui in the game. It is so unbelievably unplayable for me. Like, I can't win. I have 3 starting items. Huge. I don't think much bot laners can win against Lucian Yumi. I don't agree with that. It's just mages can't really beat Yumi. So there's 2 issues here. Lucian has a dash. So unless he does this, I can't like actually ever hit him, right? Because he can just dash out of my spells. So I can't do that. Even if he dashes first like he just did, he wins. Because I'm playing a mage. Mages don't have DPS. I have to wait for 2 whole combos in order to kill him. Look, I waited for 2 combos here. I needed Graves too to kill him. Because Yumi just shields so much and has 2 defensive sums. So it's like completely unplayable for me. Right? But ADCs have the DPS, constant DPS, to get through all of the Yumi bullshit. Right? And ADCs pack barrier and such so that they're tanky enough to deal with Lucian's burst. I don't think that last kill is worth for him. Well, time will tell.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
Yeah, but like it's just by its nature OP against Hui. Like against mages, Lucian Yumi is disgustingly good. Higher DPS mages will do better against Lucian Yumi. Hui's a pretty low DPS mage, and Hui's like comparably pretty short range. The downfall of Hui is like he can do everything pretty good. He doesn't have the highest DPS. He doesn't have the lowest. He doesn't have the most utility. He doesn't have the least. He doesn't have the highest range. He doesn't have the least. He doesn't have the best wave clear. He doesn't have the worst. Like it's like, you know what I mean? But that means I just don't have the tools in my toolbox to like handle what Lucian Yumi does. I just don't do enough damage. Also, Lucian effectively outranges me with his dash. That's actually really good E from Leona. We have to push this. Literally no choice. That's the only way to get it in. Oh my. Who moves like that? What a weirdo. What a sicko. Like, his movement, that was not normal. I don't know what he was doing. He might be high or something. Hakram's mid. Go. Get the wave under. Operation Crash this motherfucker. Lucian? Did he just walk into melee range of the Leona? Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, this is Hui's hardest lane, by the way. The only reason that we're winning is because we're playing off of fundamentals, kind of. Like, I'm playing when I'm a higher level. I'm playing off of Leona's shit. Like, I'm not really fighting him so much as I am just, like, kind of poking and keeping him at distance. I'm mostly abusing the fact that I'm playing a mage, to be honest. Like, if I was an ADC here and my champion was this much weaker into his, conceptually, I would just lose. There's nothing I can do. But I'm not. So I can do things. Nice.
What's heavy in the mind?
Uh-oh.
The surreal makes people admit what's real.
Okay, like how I said before, that you can't really deal with the shielding and the effective HP that Lucian Yuumi has. Now that I'm accelerated and I have so much, like I have a lot of CDR, right? I have 40, and I'm going to get even more. Once I base, I'm going to complete this. It gives me another 5. I can buy 2 glowing motes after, if I wanted. I'll probably build towards the Leandries. Because I have so much ability haste, and I have a lot of AP now, I can kind of kill the Lucian. Isn't the counter to this lane is just for your support to roam because they don't think they can reliably dive you? They can. They absolutely can. If Yuumi just sacks herself and takes aggro, they kill me 100% of the time. Yuumi just has to die for it, which is meaningless for Yuumi, right? Like, Yuumi just takes aggro. Yuumi takes aggro with her Q, ideally, and then sits on Lucian and dies. See? Like that. Literally, look, exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, they played it like shit. Literally like shit. But imagine I was under turret at the start of this. It wouldn't even be easier. They would be so much closer to me because they could just walk into me, right? Like, I have to start this fight here so that I can keep them at distance. Even with that and Yuumi tanking everything, like, I can't live. You know what I mean? I can't live. There's just it's nothing I could do. I hit everything. I'll just TP. I don't want to wait for Sork boots. It's like, that is just like a scheduled death. Unavoidable scheduled death. We just have to play good enough that we get kills that we're not meant to get. Gulp. Go. Nice, and the kill went to me. Graves is probably mad about that. Graves would have been really triggered if I took both. He has hubris, so he's omega snowballing right now. That's a Hecarim. He might try to kill me. Yeah, I'm baiting him to try to ult me here. It worked. I like walk forward like I'm gonna keep running at him. No. I want none of that business. I don't want the assist that bad, okay? I just don't want to die. I want my plate. And get me the fuck out of here. Huge. Yep. I don't know. By the way, that dive and everything that's happened here, Lucian's been behind the whole game. Imagine if Lucian does even. Also, he's not building Merc Treads. He's griefing. Like, not building Merc Treads here is bannable. Look at our team comp. Lucian does not need attack speed. I promise you he doesn't. And instead, like look at our 4 champs. He doesn't have Merc Treads either. They're going to lose the game because of a lack of Merc Treads. Okay, he's dead. I dodged his Q. Leona! She was next to him for a while without stunning him. He died to Aerie. I'm doing so much damage. Yeah. I mean, we would lose this if I wasn't ahead, right? But I am. Damn. If he had Merc Treads too, I think he wins it. Because he's not even stunned here, really. He can just E at me and I die. Zergers on Lucian fucking suck, and Merc Treads are mega insane here. Yeah. I agree. Almost feels like he picked Lucian because of the Yuumi, but I might be wrong. Help. Take a turret shot. Oh, I lived. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy.
People aren't what they say.
Hold on, guys. Got to open up a notepad to write down that timestamp. You guys have Kennen and Leona, and they're not building Mercs? No, just the Jace, really. Just the Jace is kind of itemizing properly. He's 150 CS to 85, and he died there.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Hey, okay, Henry and Artem. On Saturday, when I do a drinking stream, will you guys be here?
I gather them up.
This is important. You just answer honestly, please. I think so. I'd be able to. Yes. Okay.
No justice.
You don't care if I'm going to be here, Evan? No, I do, but that's not why I... Stop being difficult. Don't do that. Stop being weird. I need to have people who can turn off the stream in case I'm retarded. Right? Oh, yuck. I burned my flash there for no reason. Like, I had to flash because I put myself in a bad position, but I had no reason to be so far up, right? Okay, nice. Let me do this then. Uh-oh. I'm tabbed.
At least good,
There you go.
evil. The line blurs.
Shut down.
There you go, bro.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
How am I 9-2 this game? Kind of crazy. How is Jace this fed, though? Against a Kennen. Like, is it really,
Every mark.
like, that playable for Jace? I feel like nobody can play against Kennen. That champ's just kind of OP in lane.
Emotions are most dangerous.
Okay. He has Hex Drinker. I don't know if he dies. To the burn? Oh, really? Huh. How OP is Hex Drinker? What does this shield him for? 230. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
Pulsing. Turning. No matter where
Hmm. Okay.
An ally has been
Yeah.
slain.
Fuck. Maybe I should just be pushing mid. Bro, my roommate is flirting with a girl over call next to me, and this is the most awkward shit ever.
a single morning changed everything. Blood, flames.
Huh. So he's like saying like, oh, like what's he saying? What's your roommate, like what's his game? Bye-bye. That's a huge kill, by the way. He almost had his remount. Champagne.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why can't I paint
Okay, we're chilling.
I imagine?
We are bing chilling. OMG, welcome to the mod team, Artem. Is it a team? He said it's almost like we were meant. It said it's. He said, "quote It's almost like we're meant to be." That is. That is. We're all. It's almost like we're meant to be. Run! I'd run away. I would run away. Someone in the talking stage said that to me. No, it's either love at first sight or that guy's creepy and using you.
The sky isn't blue. The grass isn't
I would like to kill him.
nature.
I don't think we can. He has Maw.
I can't name.
The two people that have Merc Treads is not the Hecarim or the Lucian. It's probably the one guy that shouldn't have it that has it. Honestly, I don't think he should have it. He does no damage. He kind of needs, like, offensive boots.
I have no choice. Inspiration when it strikes.
Wow, Merc. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, that fucked me up, the McHales. Made me miss my ults. Bro, get me out! I'm slowed.
Relieve the pain.
Okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
There's a side of me I need to understand.
Evan Kitten, how would you rate that line? Yeah. Probably exactly how I said it, though. Either, like, that's, like, you guys have amazing chemistry and it's, like, pretty adorable and you, like, know it's gonna work. Or it's, like, totally fucked. Okay, I need to focus on the fight. Yo, this Hecarim's terrifying me. Oh, guys, I played this fight real bad. Like, I'm sorry, team. Real bad. That's on me, bro. real bad. This is really bad. It's cringe. From out of the woodwork, Sinister pipes in on this pickup line. Kenan, how we doing? Yo, that's Baron. GG. We just lost. Sounds like someone who hasn't had their heart broken yet would say. Sinister, how you been, man? Life treating you well? Bro, what the fuck is the top gap? Oh, you know my Kenan. Yeah. Yeah, he's just having fun. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah. He's terrible. He's terrible. And his name is Creamy Bad Gerbil. That's just disturbing. A guy used that on me once. Did it work? Because we both like blueberry muffins. Damn, that's a wild line. Hey, I like blueberry muffins. Oh, I do too. It's almost like we're meant to be. Aw. Been doing great. Nice since I moved into the new house. That's awesome. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Hell no. Yeah? Okay. I don't know how we win here. Like, low-key, I don't do any damage. I think we give. Yeah, I agree with this. Excellent idea. Just kill this guy. I don't want to ult him. Not worth. He just flashed. Low-key, yeah, Jace basically one-shots him if that Q hits, so I kind of see it. There's no way we can kill here. Look at the Hacker M champion. Yo, it's disgusting what he gets to do, though. He's not even fed. Well, I am single and alone. Maybe I made a mistake. Oh, Jesus. I have used that line, and the same girl also used that line on me. I thought you've never dated anyone, Artem. Okay, quick question. All right, I'm finally free. Hi. How many people have romantically pursued you? Like, if you can count, how many people have you dated, plus romantically pursued you, plus, like, you know, like, you knew they liked you, you know what I mean? How many people do you think you could, like, how many people do you think? Total.
Out of the ashes,
20 plus.
into the fire.
Yeah? You're old, though. Who are we asking? Everyone. Everyone. 20 plus. That makes sense. And by old, I mean, like, you're actually, like, not chronically online. So, like, enough people have been exposed to you that that number is, like, you know, that's valid. Two or three. Two or three. Okay. Two or three. Okay. Henry, you next. Henry, you next. One situationship, 3 pursued me. Okay. Okay. Decent stats. Too many have pursued me? I can't even count. Okay, stop. Today I discovered I was old. To me, yeah. You say shit like rest well. That, I don't know if anyone in my age would be saying that. You know? But I'm not saying you're old. I'm just throwing it out there. There's definitely a change in vernacular. Maybe 2 in high school, and then I dated my ex for like 5 to 7 years, however long it was. 5 to 7 years?
People aren't what they say.
5 to 7 years. Jesus. Yeah? That's a long time. And you didn't get married? Jokes aside, I think it's about 4 girls in college, 3 in high school.
Nothing's as simple.
Okay, I'm going to subtract 2 from both of those numbers because I don't buy it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's cap. Yo. Does he die? Does he ever die? He doesn't even have Merc Treads. How do we kill him? I'm 11 and 5. I did 600 damage with my full combo there. But no, it's just, it is what it is. No, bro, I was asked out by my first girlfriend. Damn, bro, that's really cool. That's actually so cool. 3 to 5, maybe. Really? Really? I would think the numbers for girls would be higher. Because I think there's a lot of, like, fake pursuing that guys do just to get in girls' pants. I'm sorry. But we all know it's true. Yumi with hypercarry, GG? Yeah. Something like that. Interesting. Eh. Or maybe it's like only if you put yourself in those situations. I was well-known conservative in school. You sound like my friend Luke. Yeah. You also sound like a couple of my other friends. So they all knew you were conservative, and so they were like, no. That is a good way to get most people to avoid you. I don't like that comparison. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'll stand by this. I think Luke's a nice guy. Okay? I do. Shoot me. Not... Okay, given the context, bad, but you know what I mean. I think he's a nice guy. Yeah. And Zoe, it's a good way to get 50% of people to avoid you. Well, 70% of young people. Yeah. Nice guy. No, he didn't. Okay. We just thought that he did. Okay. I'm defending him. He didn't. We just thought he did. I told the story in its most honest form. Okay. From my perspective, that was my perspective. I was well liked. I am friendly with people regardless of beliefs. Oh wow, oh wow, most people in high school, that's crazy. I mean, bro, high school is not that hard. Yeah, okay. I would argue that high school has an easier environment to make friends in than college. It is very easy. Yeah. They force you to talk to people, so as long as you aren't an ass. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't know I didn't go to college. Yeah, probably for the best. College is just a waste of money for like 50% of people. And I don't think that you're like the type to want to be an engineer. You know? You don't strike me as an economics enthusiast, so you know? You strike me as like definitely would enjoy social sciences or something, but it would cost you a lot of money. Maybe you'd go into research. That would be fun. I could do doctor at best. Yeah, but being a doctor, like, I don't know. Do I strike you as an engineer? Yeah. I do think college students are just way too horny and everyone just wants a relationship. That came out of nowhere. Thank you for the input. Let me just compress that. College students are too horny. I would think that because they're too horny, they are not actually looking for a relationship. I need to turn this AI tracking off. I'm sorry. Yeah. I would think because they're horny, they're not looking for a relationship. You know what I mean? So, but I think everyone in college is simultaneously looking for a relationship and for like hookups. But yeah, yeah. I like to think I'm friendly to people until they've proven they don't belong into society. Yikes. Like, no. That's a interesting way to word it. Like, I don't. Hmm. Okay. Well, we would all like to think that. But I would never type that in a chat. That's crazy. They disagree with me is hardly a standard of proof. I would count on one hand the number of people who I've met in real life that I would like not talk to. There's about to be a fight. Let's drop this topic. Yeah. What do you guys think I was like in high school? What do you think I was like in high school? You think I slayed? Everyone wanted to sign my yearbook and shit? Yeah? Probably not. I played a lot of League. The people I would avoid were genuinely weird and messed up mentally. Yeah, fair. Cross country team? Yo! I did do cross country in middle school. I think you were the class clown. I was okay. I'll let more guesses fly through, and then I'll tell you guys what I was like. It's a pretty easy explanation. Please be top lane. Fuck. Class clown's an interesting guess, though. Do I give class clown vibes? I guess I am a streamer. Well, I stream. I don't know if I'd call myself a streamer. Somewhat. Okay. I would say I am, I feel like it's worth noting I grew up on 4chan and was pretty far right most of my life. I kind of think 4chan might be like the single worst thing I've ever been exposed to. I've been on 4chan twice in my life and I'll never go back.
The painter meets their subject, eye to eye.
Like, I don't know. To me, 4chan should like not be indexed in search engines. Mixed bag? Yeah, but like the part that's like bad is like so terribly bad. You know, like it's just so terrible. Okay, I was known in high school. Okay, might be surprising. I graduated high school. Well, my unweighted GPA, there's unweighted and weighted GPA, but my weighted GPA was 5.4. Well, it was like 5.26. It depends on how you calculate it. But my weighted GPA was like Okay, I was a smart cookie in high school, but I never studied and I never took anything seriously. And so I was known as like there was 1,000 kids in my grade. So not everyone knew each other, but if someone knew me, they knew me as like the class clown of like smart people classes. Right? Because there were like levels to the classes, right? Like you could take Excel, honors, AP. And so if people knew me, they knew me because I was like the only person who like would crack a joke in like a physics class. Yeah. I'm surprised I came out the other side normal. That was kind of me. Like yeah. I would say though like I was a very unique person because probably 90% of my high school did like drugs of some form. Whether they were like whether they were addicted, like up the wazoo, 70% of my grade was like addicted to jewels. Mango jewel pods were popping off. Everyone was addicted to nicotine. Probably 30 to 50% smoked weed. I'd say 20, 30% drank alcohol very regularly. Probably more weed than alcohol though, honestly. And yeah, it was just like, I just did not do any of that. Low-key. And I was a wrestler. So I had a very interesting group of friends that were not similar to me at all. But let me tell you, if someone fucked with me, I was doing great. They always had my back. I think most people in high school thought I would stab them if they pissed me off. I don't know, you sucked at AP Physics? I had an A in that class. I got an A in that class. What do you mean? Oh shit, you wrestled as well? I did. I did. Lore drop. I've had an interesting life, okay? Bruh, everyone got an A, it was COVID.
Minions have
Keep
spawned.
spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Wait, were classes in high school 2 semesters?
Ionians know the
Yeah, they were,
contrast
weren't
between
they?
light and dark.
Oh, well, I got an A both semesters, if that helps you. Also, you need to heal earlier so that we don't lose all HP. Evan looks like he wrestled in high school, to be fair. Yeah, I've honestly retained, like, the weird disfigurement that wrestlers get.
Just a
Yep,
choice.
I look, yeah, that's fair.
We'll find meaning together.
But yeah, no, most people from my high school, if they know me, they'd be like, oh, Evan, he was pretty funny. That's probably all they'd say.
Art is empty without empathy.
Nami player right there. Yes, sir. Nice, bro. You have 150 mana. Are we going to press base? You're not doing anything. Yeah, you're like, you got enough mana for 2 more spells.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
I have 3 CS. She has 13. Is that a comet?
When others fall,
No, oh, I did not just see a comet. Yo, that's trolling. That's reportable. She must have taken the wrong rune, right? There's no way you, like, pick Nami and then think, like, oh, conceptually, Comet's really good here.
An enemy has been slain.
Yo, Nami? Can we hit him? Interesting. Nami players, am I right? I went to a rich, mostly white private school, so people knew me as a Ukrainian immigrant mostly. Interesting. I mean, hey, me and Nick Fuentes, we came from the same high school. Me and him, you know, hey, you could tell.
Enemy has been
Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Outside of the beliefs, would you say I have a similar personality to him? That's actually like a hard question for me to answer. Like outside of his whole belief system, if you can discount all of that,
an ally has
do me and him have a similar personality? Yes. Okay, I sadly agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. That's interesting, actually.
Heart's bare.
Maybe I am a product of where I came from, but there were so many people there, you know? But I don't think you have to discount beliefs that much. Don't say that. Stop it.
Inspiration when it strikes.
I have to keep fighting them here. Like, I have no choice. Look at my wave. I'm winning it slowly. I found an Evelyn. Help. Ah! Wrong button. Still works. I don't know how I QW'd here. I think I panicked.
Through the line. You crossed it.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, Artem's hometown got blown up. He literally got blown up, and he moved to America to become... What do you call it? Like a asylum seeker? But, good news. He was, like, in an English competition when he was in Ukraine. So you low-key can hardly tell that he's Ukrainian. He had, like, a very small accent. But most people can't tell. Oh, yeah, I came here to steal welfare and jobs.
Becomes light.
Yeah.
Mage.
And eat dogs. That's not funny. Don't make that. That is terrible. You are naughty.
Every mark should have meaning. Good, evil. The line blurs.
What I'm referencing the presidential debate. Ah, yeah, I see that. What is an English competition? Like he was in Ukraine and he would like, it was like a competition to like speak the language, I guess.
You shape what I make.
Rampage.
Okay.
Relive the pain.
Oh, we're fucking all dead. Maybe they'll just let me live here though. Low key, I'm kind of alive. No? We're both alive. This is honestly really good for us, actually. No Pantheon ult. We have free push mid. Ooh, very nice. They griefed. Pantheon's just supposed to go on me there. I die instantly. Asylum Seeker cheat code, to be honest. Yeah. Super OP. I mean, yeah, really good to be displaced from where you're from. Really OP to have to leave your home country. I would say. Yeah. I would say that's like pretty, yeah. Art of you lucky duck. Low-key, Ukraine is so politically corrupt, though. Like, it's... Yeah. Or, like, was.
Unstoppable.
In what way?
Side of me.
Wasn't Ukraine, for, like, literally decades, like, the most politically corrupt country
Side
in Europe?
in the dark.
I just remember looking at an index back in, like, some class in high school, and Ukraine was, like, off the rocker with political corruption. Still is. I mean, it is extremely corrupt. Yeah, I have no idea.
Surreal makes
I don't know. I just remember seeing it. Like, I don't know what it's like now. I am not a fan of Zelensky. Well, you would know more about, like, actual Ukrainian politics than some uneducated American who plays League. So I'll take your word for it.
Enemy killing spree.
actually hit me. Really? How dumb? Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. My bad, team. Michelle Obama's doing it. Oh! Bye-bye, Michelle. Obama. Malia Boo Amadia Halloween. $20 is $20? Oh, I don't even know what you're referring to be honest.
Express everything.
Halfway. Can you meet me halfway? How much money to kiss a guy, Evan? My girlfriend would break up with me instantly. Probably. I think she could get over it, but I think it would be like a long recovery process for her. Doesn't have to be super passionate. Okay. So it's like I can just peck them? Like we're not tonguing and shit? Like, ow. What's the kiss like?
Killing spree.
Can you describe to me the kiss that I must give this man? Unless you want to. Probably $100, like an easy free dinner. Are you for real right now?
No
I'm 100% for real.
no revenge.
Okay, so I can just peck them? Cause that like hardly counts. You know what I mean? Like if you just peck someone, that's not really kissing.
Peace of mind is a journey. If you hold every shape
So in that case, if I'm just gonna like, you know, that's doable, but it has to be the minimum of what counts as a kiss. Brother, I don't even know what that means. What's this game? League of Legends.
limitless.
Rakan bot, we have numbers. I don't even know where the Rakan is. Can't even lie. Found the Rakan. GG.
Godlike.
Nah, fear is so like the way that fears work in this game. Like Riot, come on.
I have no choice.
Like that's stupid. I also shouldn't have pushed this wave, but that's stupid. The way that it works, like he doesn't actually run away. Fears have such a dog shit AI. What counts as the minimum of a kiss? Okay, so like 5 seconds. Remember when fear was reasonable?
Out of
Yeah, kinda,
into the fire.
barely. So like, is there tongue? Does my mouth open? There's stages. It's like peck, you lock your lips, and then there's tongue. Which one are we at?
The sky isn't blue.
Like lip lock, but no tongue? Lock lips. He just ulted nothing. Bye-bye. Wow. Terrible for me. She ulted, though. Oh, so he gets to live because she has no ults. Yeah, he's vibing. What are we talking about? We're talking about how much money for me to kiss a dude where I lock lips, but there's no tongue action. I'm thinking about that. So my girlfriend would break up with me probably, but I think I could get away with it if it's like enough money. I'm thinking, how much would it have to be for her to not break up with me? I would consider it $40. Okay, I'm talking like more than like 5 figures or more. That's what I'm thinking.
They say.
Nah, no way. What are you trying to pay me or something? Is this like a real, like, are we supposed to be going back and forth, or what do you think? Nah, no way. $7K, and you're saying no? If someone walked with me and they're like $7,000 to lock lips with me, I would probably say no. Yeah. $40 less than the price of going out to eat. XD. Yeah, like you're, dude. Like, no. Yeah, way more than 40. $40? Like, I guarantee you right now, if I said, hey guys, I'll say the N word if someone donates $500, one of you guys would donate 500. I could get someone to do it. It can't be that hard to come by money. I mean, hypothetically, you can say an insane number, but if $100 is right in front of you, I don't know if you'd say the same. I would say the exact same. $100 in front of me, I'd be like, oh, sorry, I'm taken. It would have to be like a really astronomical amount of money. Is it worth to get caught kissing a guy or a girl? Guy would be better. I think if I kissed a girl, she would be more upset. Add money to remove the cheating problem. Add money? I'm saying that, like, if you do it for such a small amount, she's like, why would you do this? You're cheated and you got $40. It's not worth it. But if you could rationalize it, hey, I made $100,000. All I did was lock lips with a guy. Then they could get over it, you know? $40 for 5 seconds of work? That's like $30,000 an hour? Yeah, if you're Bonnie Blue, but I don't have like an infinite train of guys to go through that I'm kissing nonstop. What if it's a really hot dude, though? That's way worse. That is way worse. I want them to be, like, so mid. Like, the most mid. I want to kiss Yamakaze. Like, that's peak. I hope they don't even speak English. No, I want us to be able to bond over the traumatic experience. Maybe we'll become friends after. It's sometimes because it's happening one isolated time. Yeah. Totally agree. That's like saying, oh, eat this poop for $10. If you ate shit every day, you'd make this amount of money. It's like, dude. Great argument. Now let me become a shit eater. Let me just eat poop. I'd kiss a guy in the grocery store for a free basket of food, not gonna lie. Okay. But this is different because you guys are single. Contracting, if I made per hour for the entire year what I made per job, I'd be making like $312 million a year. Unfortunately, there's a lot of downtime. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a lawyer. I charge $500 an hour. And then like half of their work is just sitting there reading documents the rest of the time and like trying to find clients. Like, that's not how this works. I'm also a little afraid I'd enjoy the kiss. Because I think that would just like really fuck with me. I mean, if my significant other kissed someone for $40, I wouldn't give a single fuck. Nah, but that's, I think, I would care. If my girl, I would care. Especially if it's a gender that they are not attracted to. I would care. It's different if a guy kisses another guy and they're not attracted to him than if a girl kisses another girl and they're not attracted to him. I said it. I think it's different. I don't know why I think it's different. I just feel like it's different. Because something about, like, guys kissing guys, no one thinks that's hot. But, like, girls kissing girls, like, there's, like, you know, freaky dudes, you know? It's, like, a different thing. It's, like, made something that it shouldn't be. Like, girls kissing girls is, like, a party trick these days. Like, they'll do it to, like... Anyways, never mind. Let's move on. I'm gay. Kidding.
An ally has been slain.
I think I can kill Obama. Did she just dash to that?
What legacy
How the
will
fuck?
leave? What'll survive?
She just dashed twice.
Steps are already
What?
done.
Question mark. Guys, this is the most cogent argument I've ever presented on this stream. How could you not follow? What I'm saying is very simple. Q can target plants and allies. I don't know what Q is. I don't know what her buttons do. I've never played her. That's my issue. I need to just play a game of Briar.
What? They were in my way.
Not only that, but out of that $500 an hour an attorney makes, they have to pay all of their staff, all their expenses, etc. Yep. True.
Has to be valued. Seconds
Flip
wasted.
kick stun is Q. Honestly, I don't know what the flip kick. I know she does a stun, but I thought she just kind of bites hard. True, I think guys kissing randomly should be more normalized. What? What? Like, that was your takeaway from this convo? That more dudes should just be, like, yamming each other for funsies?
Myself.
I mean, I guess. She literally has an axe kick for her stun? I had no idea. Yes. I think you might just be gay. Like, damn, bro. I think you're gay. Like, that just sounds gay. Why would it be normalized for anyone to randomly kiss anyone? That shit is gross. Then there's this opinion. There's some merit to that opinion. It is, like, a little icky, you know, to just kiss random people. Because you could get shit from that. That's what they told me in sex education. They told me the only way to not get an STD is abstinence. Otherwise, you're completely fucked. And no matter what you do, you're going to end up dying from AIDS. But you better not have sex. If you don't have sex, then you'll be probably fine. But if you hold hands with the girl, it still could happen. There's never a non-zero chance. Never get near one. That's what they told me. I've been listening to that my whole life. Never held hands with my girlfriend. Not even once. Not even a single time. Sounds about right. Now I'm straight as an arrow. Kappa. Ah, I've seen you. Oh my god. It's not global, so it didn't reach. Wait, that's insane. Oh, help. Yo, I have AIDS. I was not paying enough attention. I was thinking about kissing a dude. To be honest, I think kissing anyone is gross. Now, if a person is willing to randomly kiss you, what was that mouth doing 30 minutes ago randomly? Good point, good point. I see where you're going with this. I see the line. It's a strong line. Strong line. Good line, I think. Valid argument. Good argument, good argument. Clipped. What's clipped? Can we not clip that? I really don't want to explain that to my girlfriend when she wakes up. I just really don't want to have that conversation. I've had some hard Why is there someone named Evan to Kitten? Do you know them? Is that Henry? They explicitly asked me, is that Henry? You know how hard it was to say no? I just want to be like, yep, that's Henry. Ha. It's, he thinks he's really funny.
I'll create something beautiful.
I saw that you were showing your ex-girlfriends on stream last night. Me? No? That must have been someone else. I get in trouble, bro.
Can't find.
So don't you rename my account Evan to Wifey? That'd low-key be funnier. I didn't clip it, but that would have been a great clip. If I posted that on YouTube Shorts, it'd probably be my lowest like short, but it would be detrimental to like just everything, like just, I don't know, because everyone would call me gay, you know? And I'm not. That's kind of gay baiting. Is there such a thing as gay baiting? I might be the first. So we all got one shot, huh? Huh. Yo, low-key, they're just playing better than us right now, so there's kind of that issue. And then this guy's like kind of an idiot. We win at drag, it's fine. Yeah, you can call anything by anything anymore. Reality doesn't matter to modern society. Okay, I am not engaging with your comment. Guys, I'm not engaging with that. I'm not engaging. No, I don't. What do you mean by that statement?
Like nothing else.
What? Crazy. What does he mean? There were so many double negatives in there. Huh. Wow. Wild.
Every mark should have meaning.
Sorry, I blacked out for a minute. It's all good. It's all good. What happened? I think your brother was on your computer. Did you win? Not yet. The game's still going. He brought the ult to the Xayah. That's crazy. Who the fuck is she? Oh, hello. I'm in gate. I can't. I don't have vision. Help! Did she get vision of me from that? I lived. It's kind of mega OP. It gives vision? Really? That's kind of crazy. What the fuck was that Nami bubble? I didn't even see it. That is not the Drake. I think there's an Evelyn here. Yeah. Oh, bye-bye, Rakan. You flew pretty far. Here goes the Singed player with 550 movement speed. Let's run at them. Nice. Let's just throw this and see if it hits. Boom. Close. Nice try, bro. Singed players seem like they never try to use their passive. True. I think that is true. You didn't see it because you were paying attention to the actual play, not whatever Nami was doing? That makes sense. Yeah.
Black and white.
I'm not that innocent. I play with your heart. They just like pretend it's not there instead of boosting off their teams when they want to go. Yeah, they do pretend it's not there. Well, they get enough move speed from everything else that they just don't give a fuck. Also, this guy's terrible.
I can't forget what
Like, he's a known inter.
there's a side of me you don't understand.
Oh. That's where he was. Fuck. Oh. Did Olaf just... Yeah. Okay. Well, that's one way to win the game. They just won 4v5 because Olaf just killed everyone. Set is 20-3. I didn't even notice. Please FF next time, you mutts. I would never type that with TTV in my name. I'm just going to be real. Like, that's just... Honestly, that's embarrassing. Like, that's just... That's... Awful game. You went 7, 4, and 10. And you're like... I would just never do that. That's just mean. Speaking as a Singe player, it's the team's job to stand on the line for me as though a royal guard so as to stack my passive. So instead of like the Singed plays for the team, it's more like the team plays for Singed. Double LP from bot lane? Yo, motherfuckers, do they know this isn't a priority role? Do they know I just got a D+? Do they know I just got a D+ Aegis on my main role? Priority! Bot is a priority role right now. What? Yo, that's crazy. That's so good for me. Wait, that was just the freest 20 LP. It changed probably while I was in game. Correct, Singed is the win con. Singed is low-key an OP champ. This is the guy who watched my stream 4 years ago and does not know that I've returned to streaming. Pretty sure. I don't think he knows. Should I tell him? Every now and then I talk to him. I messaged him. I just didn't tell him that I'm back to streaming. I kind of think it's like cute that he doesn't know. You know? Yeah. Huh? He has vapor in his name. He's probably a bad influence. Bruh. He is a felon in Canada. But it was one of the cooler crimes. It was like, bro, just tell him? Nah. Because then it sounds like I'm soliciting viewers, you know what I'm saying? Are felons bad people? Some of them. Some? It's... You're more likely to be a bad person if you're a felon than if you're not a felon. Some of them are indeed. Yeah. But he committed like a cool crime, you know? Like he stole from like banks or something. Which like, it's like, you know, hey, you want to steal from JP Morgan Chase? I don't give a fuck. That's fine. Tax evasion. He stole money and then hid it from the government after he was convicted and they still haven't found it. Something like that. He explained it to me, and now I'm just saying it on a Twitch stream. All that work for one guy to just fucking say it online. Felons are president-to-bees. Huh? You could message him something like, when are you going to hop it back in the stream? Nah. Based? Yeah. He said he, like, doesn't know what to do because he has money, but, like, the government doesn't know that, so he works as a cook and rents out his bedrooms, technically. But he said he was just working as a cook because he was so bored. And I was like, why would you become a cook? He's like, I don't know what to do. I have no skills in life. So I kind of feel bad for him. God, I'll have to make sure not to tell you what my felony was. Are you actually a felon? Money laundering? Fire? Money laundering is chill as fuck. I don't care. I mean, if you just... I don't know. Am I? I don't know. You want me to look up your first and last name on, like, some registry? Do felons have to register? No way, right? Guys, I get EU citizenship in 3 months. 3 months. Do you know my first and last name? Yes. Money laundering equals chill. Selling gold in classic WoW is pure evil. True. No, that's facts. Well, selling gold in classic WoW, there's literally like a cartel for it. Like a genuine cartel for gold selling in classic WoW. Like people have died over it. Money laundering's like whatever. Like I don't feel like you're doing bad to society by laundering money. You know? You can look me up if you'd like. You won't find much. I won't look you up. I feel like that's an invasion of privacy. Unlike all you guys who look me up and you try to find everything out about me. Laundering money is easy. Well, yeah. You just have to watch Breaking Bad and then you know exactly how to do it. They literally tell you. It's so easy. Guys, I'm ordering Uber Eats. I have to do it. Do you think selling drugs are also chill? Yeah, kinda. Depends on the drug. Like, are you selling Fent? That's probably not chill. Evan can't look me up because he doesn't know my last name. Wait, you're right. I don't know it. Is it what your YouTube thing is? Because I can't pronounce that. Even though he's known me for like 6 months. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can't pronounce it. So I guess I know it, but I half know it? This is an enchanter game. I'm a terrible friend. I'm sorry. I'll try to memorize more things about you. Please forgive me. I need to go pee-pee.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
If you get caught laundering money, you deserve it. I mean, there's some... Yeah, selling drugs is like half chill. There's some drugs that aren't chill to sell. Yeah. There's some drugs where I'm like, ooh, that one's... Yeah, that should be illegal. Some drugs, though... I don't know. I have very little issue with some drugs. I would never do them. Any of them. But, like, I don't care if people do them. The issue with every drug, though, is just people get addicted. That's the only fucking problem. No, well, people go home to punch when they have alcohol, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of an issue. Yeah, maybe that one. But then you have drugs that are, like, actually beneficial, like TRT. Which is, like, kind of a drug, or would you just call it a hormone? Like, if you're a TRT dealer, that's kind of fucking, like, that's cool. Like, I think we should celebrate that guy. Think of all of the dads he's helping. Also, I just realized that I'm laning against a Mel who has Comet. Freak. What's TRT? Testosterone replacement therapy? Yeah.
As black
Would you rather be an alcoholic or a heroin addict? Alcoholic. You can literally be a functional alcoholic. There's a lot of them. There's no functional heroin addict.
An enemy has been slain.
bared isn't broken.
This is low-key fine. She has no mana now. Okay. Karthus is here. But my jungler's already topside, so Karthus I think is losing a lot of time off this play. Wait, she can reflect that? Yeah, she can. She's very good into Hui. She has a lot of things to reflect. The only downfall of Mel in this lane is, like, her spells are pretty predictable.
One breath.
Okay, I'm gonna base TP him.
Time.
I think I kind of need him to stay. But if he doesn't stay, I'm fucked. Like, I can 1v1 Mel, but I can't play until I know where Pyke is.
An enemy has been slain.
Pyke's mid. Okay, nice. Really good.
The surreal makes people admit.
Not good that he kills my mid laner, but, like, I can play now because I know he's not here. Okay, she reflects air. Nice. Ooh, I'm in a really good spot here. Till Pyke comes. Help. There's no reflection. Hit it. Yep. Help, 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 help. Just peel me out. Okay, we're trolling. Just leave.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, give both to Pyke. It's acceptable. It doesn't ruin the game. Let's put it that way. If Mel gets 2 kills, the game's kind of over here.
And the colors come flooding. Every mark should have been.
Okay. He really didn't call Karthus there. That's so sad. Okay, that reflection, yeah, she doesn't really know what she's doing. Also, Evan, apparently you can't even self-promote comments in Reddit on Reddit. Self-promote? What do you mean by that? Like it's banned in certain subreddits? Yeah, it's banned to self-promote. Yeah.
I keep spiraling down paths.
Exactly why I would never self-promote. In most subreddits, it's banned to self-promote. Yes. But what did I miss about TRT? I was saying that, like, certain things or drugs, if you were to sell them, is fine. And, like, if you were a TRT dealer, that's chill. You're just selling test? I don't care. That's cool. A lot of people need that. He's dead, by the way. I'm dead too. I need to hit 6. Double. Oh. I did it to him. That is game losing for them. Like, we could not win the game from that position if they didn't just do that. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, they deleted my post after I commented to promote your channel. I guess I'd have to post like I'm a rando. You kind of have to be like, yeah, you have to like not post as if you're me. You aren't me. You have to post as if like, oh, the streamer that I found and I like is doing this thing. Kinda. And it'd probably go through. I think. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried this before.
Art is empty without empathy.
I didn't. It still got deleted. Interesting. Reddit mods are power trippers too. If it's even close to violating their terms of service, they'll just delete it. If it can even be argued, they'll just delete it just to delete it.
Dangerous silence.
Do I low-key think they're like trolling? Oh, that's a really good trade for us. I'm dead. I'm not. Mel's kind of griefing here. I should be dead. It's crazy how hard this lane is. Bro, no. I'll have to think of a smarter way of doing it. You got this, Henry. I believe in you. You're going to be a doctor. Sorry, Hui. I don't know what to pick here.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details later.
An enemy has been slain.
Rakan counters Pike. It's the Mel champ. I don't think Rakan counters Pike. I feel like Rakan just gets one shot by Pike, though.
Is no use.
An ally has been slain.
Rakan is really good against Pike. This has not been my experience in life. And now we sit here under turret and AFK because, hey, we can't do anything.
Relive the pain.
You can pay with Snap on Uber Eats. Yo, guys, are we being for real? Wait, that's crazy. Klarna, Uber Eats? Yeah, for sure. I buy everything in 4 equal monthly installments to save money in the long run. I finance my furniture. I actually finance my rent through Built. I'll have you guys know. I think it's pretty smart. Has anyone in chat ever used Klarna or any afterpay method? Snap some Klarna to order Uber Eats? I don't know. That's not how that works.
Peace of mind is a journey where you hold every shade of yourself as a light.
Of course, why not take advantage of interest-free loans? Are you trolling? What, are you trolling? Do you Klarna things?
I'm just a trace of someone else.
Do you actually Klarna things?
Killing spree.
We're kind of cooking. I have no idea what Klarna is. I have used Affirm and Afterpay several times. Why wouldn't someone? Well, what happens when you don't pay and you get hit with the 500% interest rate? I mean, it's technically good if you just pay on time every time, but I would rather not bother. That bubble will eventually collapse. Hopefully it does so while I owe them 6K. Oh, God. 6K.
Nothing's as simple as blind.
Klarna is basically the same thing as After. Like, it's the same thing as Affirm. Aw. That's like a really hard cue to hit, I'm not gonna lie. In what world would I never be able to pay them back? I don't know, but a lot of people can never. I don't know your financial situation, brother. Do I look like your attorney?
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm trying to find an Indian place, but they're all closed.
Out of the ashes, into the fire.
Ooh, this place looks pretty gas. I just took damage. Oh, Karthus. Bro, I was like, did I get ganked by the Indian food? This place only has tandoori. I want butter chicken. A lot of people spend money they shouldn't spend. That's their problem. True. And that's how I get cool credit card rewards. But statistically, half of this chat is in debt.
Twisting. Spinning.
Indebted to me for providing so much free content. This guy, I think, dies. Pretty sure he doesn't live this. I shouldn't QW here.
Dominating.
Bye-bye. Just play it slow. I never can die to him. Who do we think it is? Pike.
I create the quiet that I can't find. Open your eyes. I'm still so lost.
That's fine. Look at mid, bro. I'll pay for your content with my time. Is that how that works? Is that how that is that now I don't give a fuck if you pay or not. I don't need the money. Just kidding. I really need the money. I'm dirt broke. You guys should donate to me once you fully can.
Like nothing else.
But I don't think that's girl math.
Destroyed a turret.
Some people pay for views, some people pay for content. This is clearly a mutual service.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess so. Evan, you work at Goldman Sachs. Hmm? Yeah. Goldman Sachs. Yep. Yep, my boss, Dick. Dick Sack. I love Goldman Sachs. They've been so nice to me since I've worked there. They pay you well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Goldman. What a great place. How the fuck? He has Merc Treads. That makes more sense. A mutual service. That is like a way I would describe like a hooker.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the
That's just a weird way of putting it. In a way you are. I'm a hooker? I'm a hooker. Okay. Yeah, let me hear this one out. Definitely Goldman Sachs for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They pay me in gold bars.
every mark.
They just take a trip to Fort Knox and just take a bar out of there and then just give it to me. Did Evan just call me a hooker while I was in the bathroom? I sort of called myself a hooker, actually. But more like you were... Sort of. I don't really have an argument for this one, actually. Okay. I'm low-key kinda, like, it's crazy that I'm alive, even. I have no mana. You have no mana. Bye-bye. I'm just winning against Mel because of better positioning. You get paid for entertainment? Probably. We should cancel him. Ah! I couldn't react in time. Oh my god, the jump scare. Okay, she died. She's 8 and 9. Guys, I have to. 6, 7. Okay. You should cancel me for calling Kitten a hooker. I called me a hooker. I said that a mutual service is a way in which I would describe what a hooker does, not someone watching something for free. Which made me think of Grow Score when I said that, actually. Yo, why is there not open, like, why is there not an open now button on Uber Eats? I've clicked 3 Indian places, they're all canceled. Or closed. They all got canceled, they're all racist. Every single one of them posted, they didn't make a, never mind. Can't say that. Classic Indians? What can I say? I did not say that. I have never commented on any racial group in my entire life. Except I love... almost everyone. I'm getting ulted. Is Talon dead? It's close. He doesn't have the Andres. Interesting. Ukrainians, Chinese, almost. I love almost. There's some bad people. Chinese people. Most of them have been nice to me. Ukrainians, I've only known 2, and we're 1 for 1. That's a pretty bad ratio. But I'm sure the next ones that I meet will be nice. Which one do you think you are, Artem?
Single moment. So rare.
You know what's actually crazy? Which racial group? No, no. Never mind. You missed it. It's alright, bro. Low key, my champ does fucking nothing. I do no damage. It took me 2 combos to kill a pike. Do I look Romanian? He flashed. Whoa ho ho ho. No way he didn't throw that before he got CC'd. That's disgusting for him. This Mel's really gonna need my Mel guide when it comes out. She really needs it. You look Greek. Do I really? Don't tell me that. Do I look like I'm poor and in debt? Don't say it. Hypothetically, when I start streaming again, I think I will have an openly racist persona to grow the stream, but who to target? What? What did you just type? Am I dreaming? Is this real life? Did someone just say that? Okay, why, when I click Chinese food, is the second recommended option selling wings? I don't think chicken wings are Chinese. Or, sorry, Indian. French people, probably. Like, if you want an actual answer, French people. I might be dead. I'm not dead. Wasting her reflect on my E is like so funny. It's crazy bad for her. Because then this happens. You know, that's like not good. And this is like really bad for them, you know. Antarctican? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Anyone else with any suggestions? The North Sentinelese people. I think you could get a good group behind you. They don't know God, those people. According to one guy who went to the island. Sure, you could get some people on your side. Really? We're just gonna do that to ruin my KDA? Sug on these people? That is not funny. Wow. Wow, that's not funny. That's really offensive to them.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down.
Why is there a cafe called Cafe Bollywood?
That just wants to live. Moving one.
As a Melch, it's my duty to hold the godless bastard. What the fuck did you just type?
Creativity is limitless.
I swear. Prepared. I'm a billionaire. Ooh, ooh. You didn't know I was a priest? Lol. You're not a priest.
Relive the pain. Relieve.
You are not a priest. You might play a priest in World of Warcraft, but you are not a priest. Am I not? Positive. I don't think you are. No, I'm not positive. I can't be positive. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know what a Melch's dick. Sorry. If Melch's. I didn't even mean to say that. Melch's. Melchizedek. Priest would be. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. Like, I could be wrong. But that doesn't sound very real. GG. Melchizedek. Melchizedek. Hebrew priest, apparently. You're trying to get me to say something funny, but I think you hyphenetically spelled it wrong for me to say the funny thing. That's my current running theory about what you just did. I'm not positive, though. Okay. Do y'all think I can handle the spice level of a chicken tikka masala? No, you are too white. They don't have a butter chicken, though. Fuck! I need a butter chicken. I think I already tried this one. They closed 30 minutes ago. Why the fuck are you recommending it to me, assholes? Tasty India? Open 24 hours. Ooh, buy one, get one free naan? Shit. Butter chicken. They have it. Butter, tomato sauce, fenugreek herbs. Chicken? You want to get some watermelon with that? That was, I think, racist. Openly. Just put the McDonald in the bag, little white boy. Can we drop the whole race thing now? This isn't funny. Save $11 when you order $40 or more. Fuck. God damn it. They might have me here. I might need to spend $40 or more. Baba Ganoush is a real food? No way. What if I just get 2 butter chickens? I don't see race. I don't see color. I'm actually blind. I don't see images. Okay, now that sounds racist. Okay, yeah. Yes. Everything that has been said. Yes. Oh, tandoori chicken's pretty gas though, no? Why is there a picture of it with ranch? That's just cultural appropriation. Indian restaurants can't be serving ranch. That's American. You want to get 2 butter chickens after talking about my 2 wraps the other day? The other day? That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. $60? Taxes and other fees. They want to charge me how much of a service fee? $15 service fee. When you're my age, 2 weeks is the other day. Yo, you are old. This guy is old. Ooh, I can get a student discount even though I'm not a student anymore. Ooh. Is that immoral? Okay. Yeah, 100%. Who just... Did he just type that in response to my question if it was immoral? Oh, that's kind of scary. Old. Evan, do you think I could still get into heaven or is it too late? What? What? I don't know. Do I strike you as like a crazily, like a very Christian guy? Like the authority on God? Are you Christian, kitten? I actually don't know the answer. Because you're bisexual and conservative. So now if you're a bisexual Christian conservative, this is just a whole nother layer. Look at Evan. Can't afford the $15 service fee. It was $25. Also, I'm just kidding. I know you're kidding. It's not about... It's about the value proposition. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. Morals are an illusion. If you want an authority on God, you have a priest here in chat. Okay, Jesus. I'll personally make sure you can't. Bisexual is a description of tastes, not actions. Okay, I won't. I don't want to go it. I don't know. I'm not asking. All right, I got the jar open. I'm back. What the fuck am I missing? Yeah. What are you missing, huh? I mean, what even is... What does it mean to be missing out on something? Welcome back. If you don't act on it, you aren't the thing you're describing. Don't say the word thing in this context. That just sounds wrong. Help! You guys want me to be a political streamer so bad. I promise you, I'm too dumb. No one will like me if I do that. Won't change much, I guess. You miss racism, religion, and Evan being cheap. That's actually a decently good summary. Being too dumb is a prerequisite for being a political streamer. Oh, you might actually be right. You kind of just have to be dumb enough that like a certain percentage of people think that you're saying what they believe. And then they'll like follow you. But if you give a cogent take, they know that's not what you mean. As is the case, straight is biologically the default. All the political streamer are dumb. Okay, wait. Never mind. All the political streamer are dumb. They just act all smart. So, never mind. Ah! Stop it! Stop baiting me into talking about the... I'm not talking about it. You're all... I don't even know... What is a conservative? Never heard... Never, I don't even... What, liberal? So... They're easygoing?
Watch closely.
I'm talking to you, to Kitten Evan. You can ignore our conversation. I am ignoring it.
The surreal makes people know what's real. Obsession keeps the mind awake.
Evan, just say that I'm right. I'm giving the most... Don't rope me into this. I'm not reading your message. I already read it. I didn't read it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't read that. Stop it. I don't... Stop. Shut the fuck up. Please. Stop. I'm not...
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Fuck it. I'll say it. Nope. Nope. You almost got me. I almost did it.
Comes light. Page.
I can't believe what I'm reading. I cannot believe what I'm reading.
One breath and thrive.
I cannot believe what I'm reading. Okay, someone... Can you all shut up, please? Stop typing in my chat. Or just type... No, please don't stop typing, but type things that are more normal. Am I dead? Like, I died here too? Really? So we threw the whole game. Great. Because Akshan is the only functional champion at this timer. Everyone else is piss weak. I think Evan is a lovely guy. Thank you.
An ally has
I hope
been
you're being genuine. I have no idea if you are. Anyone support me? I should revoke your moderator status for typing that. Can you time yourself out? Can you delete your own message, please? Clearly a joke. Come on, Evan. Yeah, it is, but there's dumb people everywhere.
Creativity.
Shut down.
She flashed the QW, so she lives. Good from her.
Art is empty without empathy.
Shove this wave and I think reset after this one. My mic keeps like falling over. I don't know why.
On what they
An
say,
ally has been slain.
on what they show.
Oh, what is happening with the mic?
When others fall,
They both a noun or adjective, but in the case we're discussing, it is 100% an adjective. I mean, he's arguing against the dictionary definition of the words. Your example was being a thief, which is a noun. I can be bisexual.
everyone's made of contradictions.
Evan, what is your favorite color? Great question. Great question. What a good question. Don't say black. Don't say black. I like green. Can you tell? What is your favorite vegetable? I don't eat any vegetables. But if I had to pick one, probably one of the fake ones, like potatoes or corn.
Exactly what I imagined.
Oh, Chihuahua. I'm dead. Oh, maybe I live. Maybe we both live. Maybe Akshan is Hitler. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's so hard not to talk right now. If this was a debate competition, oh my god.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Yeah. God. Artem, what's your favorite color? My number 1 to 10, 7, because it rhymes with my name. And Jesus. Did you guys see this video named Mr. Beast is what Marx warned us about? I saw the video recommended to me and didn't click.
No justice, no revenge.
I like orange. Oh, really? Why do you like orange? Do you think you have an orange personality? You're actually not far off base. I don't. Sinister. This argument. Never mind. It is so hard to play League under my current mental condition. I feel like I'm getting ganked mentally. Yo, guys. Yo, guys. This fight's unplayable. shoot myself! Fuck. Okay, I'll partake in the group activity. I think, Sinister, the last comment you just said, I would probably say that I cannot tell what their emotion is. It just looks like they're frowning. They could be upset that they're being forced to frown in front of the camera. They could also be happy because they're being paid to frown. But the action of frowning does not in and of itself indicate that you are actually sad. For instance, narcissists exist. Okay, now I'm done. 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 I'm done.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah! You're rage baiting. You're good at it, though. Oh, fuck. I got ganked. In-game this time.
Twisting.
Yeah, this game's completely over.
Enough for now.
Like, our comp is... Yeah. Like, Morgana jungle actually cooks this whole game. Bro, we don't win this.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
I'm pretty sure they see him. Well, I could have had reset and bought boots and bought Leandries, and we could actually play the game, and now we're fucked because I listened.
Mark should have meaning.
So anyways, this league game, right? You guys think I'm going to win or lose? Artem, what do you think? Artem, you think I'm winning?
Would be enough for my art to save a single person. Maybe just
Yo, this might be the worst play I've ever seen. I mean, that was just disgustingly bad. I think you should say what your favorite type of cheese is. Ooh, probably mozzarella. Happens. The game's doomed. We may as well just argue. DG, go next.
Has destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
and the colors come flooding back.
An enemy is legendary.
Who's Lulu typing to? I don't know.
I'll always be a student of the brush.
Oh, I have Jinx muted apparently. I must know the Jinx, or like dislike the Jinx or something, or maybe they were toxic in a previous game. I don't know.
Shut down.
Koyan is so far from me. I keep smiling.
Good job, Zoe. That is, in fact, the relevant argument here. Good job. I'm not gonna lie. If anyone's winning right now, it's kind of Zoe. Well, that's not entirely true, but my opinion will not be given. Okay. I live too, no? Well, I hope so. He killed himself? How do we ever win this? My jungler's on the spectrum. UV spectrum, because he's a really bright guy. I'm alive. Many would say that's unexpected. Can't really follow the argument. Has gone, so I'm just going to make fun of everyone. I was a debater in high school. There's even a YouTube video of me losing my final debate round ever. I fucking hate Rumble. Wait, so are we done arguing this? Have we given up arguing? Are we done? PogChamp?
Part of the whole picture.
I fucking hate you? Why would you say that? That is my most loyal viewer of all time.
The surreal makes
No one look. No one look at what Hui did this fight. I don't even think I kill him. Yeah, I don't. I said I was going to make fun of everyone just taking action. Good job. Okay, we're back in the game. L. Evan missing everything. We're back in the game. You would define this as back in the game. Really? Because the Nautilus got one. Who got 1K? Nocturne? Is that even a human?
obsession keeps the mind awake.
Enemy killing spree.
Act on inspiration.
Cringe, bro. Game's fucking over. Okay. Sinister, then given what you've just said, yes, you are correct. But this argument is more akin to saying that someone would be depressed or has depression, which would be a permanent mental state, right?
Can take the part of me that just
I.e., it's permanent, so it ascribes an identity.
Enemy is dominating.
Or is, I'm not anxious, I like have anxiety, right? Like it more closer to having bipolar, right? Would be similar to what we're describing here.
what's heavy.
And I will stop talking.
Enemy rampage.
Permanent would mean it can't be cured. Yes. It's like if you're schizophrenic, yeah. Guys, I'm just saying, if a new viewer wanted to come into this channel, they would read our chat and never fucking come in.
One breath and rush.
Like, ever.
There's a side of me I need to understand. The side left alone. The side in the dark.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
We're going in on this. We might need to kill him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't forget where I came from.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Strong line, but ineffective, Kitten. Strong line, but ineffective. Okay, to be fair as fuck. To be fair, this game is boring as fuck. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sorry, guys.
Is dominating. An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been
Art
destroyed.
is empty without empathy.
Yo.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Some interesting comments have been made by Kitten.
An enemy defeat.
Okay, Zoe? Zoe, are you here still? Just not typing? Yo, guys. Like, I am. I'm going to be honest. This argument ended 10 minutes ago. I don't even know. Like, this is all semantic bullshit. Sorry. It's semantic bullshit. This is of no relevance. They're just explaining their points. We passed that. Both are well aware of what the other's points are. Expressing the points in a different way does not change anything in this argument. Both have expressed what their points are. Then those points collided. Then they tried expressing the points in different ways with different arguments. It didn't fucking matter. No, this is the important part. No, this is the entertaining part. Evan, what was your favorite subject in school? Probably... That's a good question. Favorite subject in school? I didn't like anything about school. Probably geography. Mine was physics. Ugh. Mine was philosophy. Oh, Evan, who's your favorite Bad character? Probably Jesse. Probably Jesse. I think he's the best written character. I like that he was never intended to be a mainstay in the story, but it kind of just makes sense for him to be a mainstay in the story. Second favorites, probably Hank. Or sorry, Mike. Whoever the security guy is who dies. I thought his name was Hank. Loki has the same ring to it. You are arguing that I am straight despite never having slept with a guy because I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to finish your fucking argument, and then I'm turning the stream off. Okay? At 4:20, 4:20 blaze it stream time. We're turning it off. Are we gonna queue up or what? Nah, I'm done for the day. But I'll give you your 5 minutes to argue. Oh damn. Usually you're in bed at this time, no? 69, 420. Ah, 6-7, 6-7. I just had a headache last night, so I went to bed early. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. You know, despite being very like opposed by like political orientation, Zoe, you have backed up Kitten pretty interestingly in this conversation. You know? Which is, you know, because this is probably the only thing we agree on. That is absolutely not true. I can guarantee you that's not true. Like at all. I'd say you probably agree on like 70% of things. It's just what that agreement means. I guarantee you your worldviews are like pretty fucking similar. Internal attraction alone is enough to define identity. That is not what you're trying to say. You're saying it's not enough, right? I mean, sexuality is to be determined. All right. Then there's Henry's take. The don't kill me only makes us stronger. I meant not enough. Thank you, Evan. You're welcome. Otherwise, this argument would be really weird. Okay, I have a question then. Maybe I can answer this one. I think I might be into girls' thoughts. That's a bold take. I mean, seriously, to proclaim that in a random Twitch chat is bold. Um, okay, interesting. Interesting line, Zoe. Interesting line. Interesting line. That is a very valid line. Strong line. Strong line. Strong line. You just jumped 6 steps ahead in the conversation and said, "This is why I'm not getting into it." Based. Based. Ooh. She's well aware of what you mean, but she's asking where the line is. There's a line somewhere. So where's the line? There you go. The line exists. For sure. Where is the line? I could argue that you could have sex with a guy and not be gay. That's possible. For sure, it's possible. If you paid me $20 million, maybe I'd do it. Free will happens with overwhelming power to responsibility ratio. Hmm. I agree with that. Oh, Zoe, you might just be cooking. Kozak, shut up, bro. You're fucking. You're crazy. That's not a line. What you're trying to say is that line is obvious. We all agree, but clearly we don't all agree. Therefore, the line is not obvious, and you must give a concrete definition. Saying that the line is intentional, meaningful action gives too much ambiguity to your definition. Something that is meaningful is of little relevant. Does that make sense? What I could then ask you, what does it mean? Yeah. It would then indicate that everyone who's abstinent, until you're no longer a virgin, is asexual. That is the argument you've taken. Unless your argument, fuck it, is that every single person is straight until proven otherwise. Which then lays everything else into much confusion. Like, sure, that argument can stand for sexuality if you want it to, but you bring everything else, and I'm not talking gender, sexuality, whatever, under the microscope. Mental state, for instance. But okay, so under your under your definition, then, Sinister, every single guy in 4th grade who is too embarrassed to talk to a girl, and every girl that ever talks to him, he's rude to them because he doesn't know how to deal with his own emotions, is, by your definition, observably asexual or gay because he's expressing no interest in the females despite internally feeling that interest. But is very much so, by your definition, by default, straight, giving you observable gay, I guess, behaviors or characteristics, but is still straight. He's just in 4th grade. Unless we would like to expand. No. I wouldn't honestly mention 4th graders and sexuality in the same sentence, but that's me personally. Okay, let me give you a different example then. People do this all the time. It's just more common in 4th grade. I have friends who do this today, who get very, very defensive when a girl likes them because they don't know how to deal with it, right? So they'll act mean. It doesn't have to be a 4th grader. It can be a 19-year-old. But it's very common to see this in people that are younger because it's immaturity, right? Immaturity is more likely to happen when someone's young. But typically, as you get older, you become more mature. Yes, of course. There you go. That would be my argument then. Can vouch. Yes, I'm aware. I just didn't say it. Yeah. That's the issue with your argument. Now, we can say that there is a baseline for sexuality. It may be true that someone is born straight in some people's view. It may be also be it's true that they're born gay. I don't know, but it's certainly more common that you're straight. So we could say that's the baseline. But then if you're defining something that's the most common as the baseline, it's like, is the baseline to be female then? Because I'm pretty sure there's more females in the world. I mean, I don't know if this whole baseline argument really makes sense. Because your entire argument is now predicated that the baseline must be straight. Otherwise, otherwise there's massive semantic issues here. I'm not exactly, I just want to understand the argument. Everyone develops as female first and then diverges later. This is true. It's fair to say default is straight biologically. Oh, God. There's a semantical argument here about the development of people. No. Okay, there's a semantical argument. Of course, you're... Okay, you know what, Sinister? I think you're both correct. What is this fucking song? Let's play some You can't say that when his argument is this bad. Okay, Kitten. This is going to be a rare thing for me to say. I'm saying this with, like, utmost faith in you. Don't say that. That's like, if disrespect was on a scale, that's like a level 8 disrespect. Even if I got that flipped point, still stands, I think. Yes, all human embryos initially develop along a female pathway for the first 6 or 7 weeks, regardless of what they are genetically. So not I've won this debate at least twice this year with a friends, classmates, and our philosophy. So I agree with you, Sinister, actually. That you claiming something doesn't mean you are that something. That lying can exist, is essentially what you're saying. But I disagree that internal emotion cannot define something. Right? So let's say every single day when I turn on this webcam, I'm miserably depressed, but I behave happy. I'm still depressed. My external behavior doesn't showcase it, but I'm still depressed by definition. You would never know, because I behave the same, relatively speaking, on stream, whether or not I'm happy or sad. My observable behavior doesn't change at all. But you would prescribe sadness or being sad or depressed or depression to me on a given day. Now, if that was to be extended over a long period of time and unchangeable, you would then call me depressed. But I could change the way that I present for some small period of time to seem happy on camera. So I agree that you can't proclaim to be something and it simply be true. There must be something else. That's fair. But I do believe that someone's feeling, depending on what we're prescribing to it, right, can indicate that thing. They can also be wrong. That's true. There are things that can make you a thing that aren't observable. Exactly. And we prescribe words to them all the time. You claiming you are something doesn't mean you are. Of course. Yeah. I can claim to be black. I can believe I'm black. I can have severe psychosis and believe I'm black. I'm not black. This is different. We are talking about something that, by the very nature of it, is predicated on the way that you feel. The argument is literally about the definition, which can be Googled. I'm still waiting for how we determine asexuality under Sinister's framework. Virgin by 26, incel, asexual. One of the two. Pick. I like that worldview. Are phenotypically female after. So you develop as a female for. They used an M dash AI. Must be AI. That can't be real. No one uses those. Not seriously. So guys, how are we feeling about the argument here? Whoa, no, I don't want that. I would say it is reasonably concluded. I think we understand every other person's perspective here. Feelings can determine some parts of your identity. We can argue about the relevance of those parts of your identity, whether or not they're important, but we definitely have given certain words that fall under the scope of identity that are determined by how you feel, right? Anxious, depressed, gay, I would argue. Feelings can determine a part of your identity that are strictly about your feelings, such as sexuality. I would agree with this. Do not bring up gender. Do not do it. We're not going there. Why do I have so many fucking alarms dinging? Okay. Guys, I think we're good here. I think we're good here. I must say, though, while we disagree, I think it was a good argument. But it would make me happy if we would refrain from saying that someone is dumb, low IQ, the other person has a bad argument. I don't think that's productive. And I think it's mean. Not to sound like a giant pansy, but I think it's mean. But it was cool that we could have a conversation like that. And Zoe, I would also throw your comment into that was just kind of anyways. Anyways, all right. I appreciate you all. Have a great night.